Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, sadly, I had to take a break due to the fact that the Eagles lost. I'm very, very sad. The game was really, really good, but that last call should have not been called. Even though it was a holding. Even though it was a holding, they should have not called it. There's too many calls that could have asked as well, but ugh, waste of a good game right there. Plus that pass wasn't gonna be reachable for the catch. It was not gonna be reachable, even with the holding. That was impossible. But yeah, we'll continue Hogwarts right now. I'm gonna do this in the shadows discovery. Acquired knapsack. Found purple toad. Bombard. We'll do that later. We'll do this one, and then we'll go to that one. I figure out where the toads are. Oh, giant purple toad. Wait, what was the other one? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, this thing. Alright. Yeah, so I'll have to get another one of those and a purple toad. I know where the purple toad's at. If I remember correctly. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. No talents, so I'm just gonna go. World map. Back to the dark curse spells. Ooh, my bad, my bad.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Sorry about that. Realized that the thing was a little off. This there. Undercarf. Aloha Mora.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating.
What'd you learn?
Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary.
Not to fear
not
it.
to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Makes sense. I regret using Crucio. And it's like, yeah, but not really.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely.
Well,
I plan to search
maybe.
for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell Ominous, but he's gonna find out either way. But I'd rather just...
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found
it's
the
better to
relic.
tell him.
When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
Yeah, he never
You
did.
don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Oh no. Oh no.
I am not letting this go.
What's up, Ominous?
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this
Yeah,
from me, but
kinda figured.
going after that relic is not a good idea.
But we need to
Sebastian
find out.
doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Wait, what happened to his
I
parents?
knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost
Conspiracy.
Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
I'll do my best.
It
Hopefully.
would mean a lot.
Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. What are you doing, bro?
Revelio.
Alright. Now, so we've done that quest. You're the professor assignment.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Winter.
Revelio.
Okay, the cockadoodles. And it wants me to use. Quickly that. We'll do this one. Do that. Oh, and this.
This looks intriguing. Leviosa. Everything's all right now.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Enjoy what? I'm nowhere near you now. Wait, what? Interesting, can't do that.
How come I always draw the short straw?
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Assignment's all finished.
Wait, why did I go all the way up here?
Revelio. Leviosa.
But I don't think so.
Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slide! You know, right?
this kind.
Revelio.
Two in one, nice.
Mind where you're going.
Hey, relax, kid. Relax. Wee. Right here. Nice.
Excellent work today.
Class dismissed.
dismissed.
Alright, let me learn my new spell.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Every time, man.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will
will.
hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
Well, maybe I
Go
want my hand
ahead.
off.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Easy dub, easy dub.
Well done. Now,
Transfiguration.
put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, wait.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Nice. Alright. We did that. Quest. Rolled. Go over here. This BK wants to meet us over here really far.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Don't see me, bro. You don't see me. And we off. Wee.
Protego! Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Yes.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks
Yes.
after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
For
Not to worry,
now.
Poppy. If I ever
For
meet
now.
your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
For
I
now.
normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Half human, half horse. A centaur.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
No.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, better walk away, kids.
He was certainly a charmer.
Yep.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Yep, yep.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Yep.
I should tell Poppy about it.
Goblins are afoot.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Me neither. Ooh, the castle's right there. Yo, come on.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing
Revelio.
out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
Petrificus totalis.
Only worth a look.
Petrificus totalis.
Easy sneaks.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Ooh, a tent.
What in Merlin's
Oh,
name?
Jesus.
Are those dragons?
Like a dragon fight. Legal dragon fights.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now.
Horntail, makes
It's
sense.
easy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Yes, a more hushed approach is likely wise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Alright, we just go this way then.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, they're taming something over there.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Do me like that again and you'll soon find...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her tuned up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Yep.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Oh, ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! That local one is dragging in capture. Mind a blood of the feet. Receive round egg. Mind
Expelliarmus, Descendo! Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus, Descendo! Glacius! Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play!
Oh, how nice of you, stuff.
Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Accio. Glacius. Depulso.
The lamb returns from back from home. Not looking right this child.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Trying to disarm me?
Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Don't want to repeat.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Back for another visit?
Glacius. Depulso.
Get the outside.
Lance, in a duel?
Let the outside.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Mine!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Free the dragon! Please don't fight the dragon.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh no, rip. Rest in peace, Poacher. Please don't fight the dragon. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. We gotta leave.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the
Yeah,
trouble
most
it's
likely.
caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it.
Most
They're
likely.
not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
It's fine.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right.
Better.
If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yo. Wait, how much mallow sweet do I have?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring
like
a pair of
Pokemon.
beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
We'll do that. But we're gonna focus on the transformation spell because that is the last spell I need. Ooh, an underground passage that I didn't know about.
So this is the underground harbor.
You're dead.
Revelio.
Or I'd rather just go back inside then. Wee.
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Bad with
Some
quizzes.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork.
I have schoolwork.
They don't value knowledge the way
I don't.
do.
I value knowledge.
Sure, you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Bro, just give me the book.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid.
Sounding fun.
Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That was the Felix.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
But I own
the
it.
Tale of the Three Brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10
Oh,
points.
okay, I got it confused.
True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions.
No,
I
I'm
can ask
good,
you.
Chief.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Bookworm.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Alright, going back to Professor Weasley's.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Ooh, butterfly.
You all know what to do.
No, teach us. Transform. Fail. Okay, my butterfly's alive.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe
Nice.
since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Nope.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor
Hey. Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure
I'm gonna
you're
fail
ready
that
for your
test.
exams.
Oof, I'm not ready.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Where is it? Okay.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Damn, all the quests just randomly pop. Okay, so the dragon thing, or in chat on time. So that's actually a thing. If anything, we'll just do it from the dragon up. Be right back, guys. we're back. Had to take a little break. Alright, so collect our stuff and get. Alright, see what else we can switch off. None of those. None of that. Nothing with that. Alright, we're gonna remove firemen's real quick. No, was that the robe? Nope. Alright, well, I've changed the head, eyes, check this. We're gonna go back to the map. Hogsmeade. Okay, so we'll go. Not that one. Go there. I don't want to buy clothes, but I want to see what they offer. Something for my level.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those that go to Amsterdam. Why, hello again! Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
But you're
Plenty for
arrogant,
your
bro.
perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Not to sell this. This can help a lot with glasses.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Which
You
is the
won't be
hat.
disappointed. That's a glad
Okay.
rags promise.
Alright. Do this. Switch the hat.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Sell this, and we should be fine. Now,
Suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
last thing I need to
Be
do,
sure
I
to stop
think,
by whenever
is
you're about.
check the broom upgrades. What I can do with the brooms. I'll do the broom and see if we can get a broom upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. It's a good thing we have all.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been
Wampus
someone
cat.
from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproduct. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop in whenever you can to
Thank you, I will.
take all the time you need.
Dialogue is horrible.
Thank you for stopping by.
Like the game.
A
Game's
treat
good.
to have you
Just-
here.
oh.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
You're welcome.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, we'll just leave it at that.
Let me know if there's anything else I see worse.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Chill, boss. Like, you have two. You have one main quest. And the Shadowrun Times, which I'm gonna do after Dragon Debrief. Here, do I have no? No point in here grabbing that. Alright, cool. We'll just continue. Oh, she's inside. Hello, 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 everybody. I'm back. I'm back.
Over here.
What's up, Poppy?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil.
It does
I've
too.
been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Yeah, they control it.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
I returned the
See
egg.
this
I can't keep
I'll
the
start
egg.
looking into it right away.
As a dark wizard, I
There's
cannot
something
bear
else that I wanted to discuss with you.
family member.
I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood.
Nah, you're good.
Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I
Better.
shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Let's do this real quick. Be the best bowler ever. Wait, what? 100 points.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's
Oh,
Court,
if I was
and
mean
I'm
to her,
waiting
she
for
would
my
have been
next opponent.
ruthless.
I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Should have kept her thing.
Begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
I'm the number one person. Well, not right now, but okay, I'll see how you play first.
Accio.
No way, bro. Okay, so all I need to do is
You didn't see that.
I saw that.
Accio.
You be touching my shit, bro. Nah, fam. Damn. Okay.
Accio.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Would have gotten that extra 100 points, but you know, didn't want to beat her senseless. I'm the best. There was nothing's gonna stop me
Summoner's
now.
Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
Hey. Only relax. Divination classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Nah, you can't stop.
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
Yep.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
No, we can't.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
No problem. Wee.
You can't imagine how we
Ooh, math question. Alright, 2 plus 9. Wait, 3? 10. 5. 4. Quid. And then the other one is 3. Nice.
Revelio.
More math? Oof. Alright. That's 5. Plus 6. 11. 4. And then the last one, 18.3 is 5. Plus a 0. Cool.
Revelio.
Alright, and this one 6 plus 5. 11, and then you need another 5. Or is it 6? 5 plus 6, 11. Two. Squid. 7. 1. And then that one is gonna most likely what I have. It's not that one. Oh. Yeah. What's the 6?
Revelio.
Nice. A room in a room.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Ooh, I've been just doing math. Cheat sheet. Nice. What's up, bro? Munch, munch, munch.
Revelio.
Alright, nothing over here.
Revelio.
Fear not, my young.
Revelio.
Another math question. Ooh, I'm down. 1 + 8 is 9. (13 plus Hydra is 16. 5.
Revelio.
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
Levioso.
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week?
Oh, stop. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
Levioso. Revelio.
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Oh, we put you with there.
Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Revelio.
Alright, I'll be right back.
get mid. Nice kill, Doc. Over here, Dad.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. I do some stuff real quick. Heck. This. Going back to the game right now. Most likely on Friday, I think we're doing Yakuza. Like a dragon stream, and then next week we're gonna do an Atomic Heart stream when it comes out. I think on the 20th. Most likely either later tonight we'll do a rank Modern Warfare 2. Transition clean. This, all right. should be fine. Very, very sorry. But yeah, that's most likely what's gonna happen. To finish this, most likely be done in a few hours, and then maybe do a rank stream for maybe a few games, 5 games, see where I land. And then Thursday tomorrow, might stream a little bit. And Friday, we're gonna do most likely a Yakuza stream. So it comes on the 7th, but the issue with that is that 7 in the morning, I could do it midnight, but I have work. But when I get home from work on Friday, most likely around like 1, I think, 1 or 2 around that time, we'll do Yakuza stream. Play that for a little bit. Saturday, I think just upload some videos, edit. Sunday, got nothing to do, so most likely do another stream. And then most likely on the 19th, I'll do the Atomic Heart since it comes out midnight. And I'll most likely do the midnight stream for about maybe 4 hours. See how long I can stay awake. And then, yeah, we'll just keep playing Hogwarts for now. Looks like a Hogwarts stream tomorrow. Alright. Not much has happened. I had to do some stuff. I'm not preoccupied at the moment, but most likely we'll be preoccupied again in about an hour and a half, maybe. And that's when I most likely will end the stream and then maybe end the stream. We'll see. Like I said, I might do a Modern Warfare 2 stream. Poach an egg. How about the goop? Nope, we're gonna do the poach egg one. And then Friday also. No, I don't know about Friday. Might have to extend that until like 3.
Sometimes it seems
just realized I have to get my phone on Friday as well. So I'll figure something out. But yeah, it's so. Alright.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon?
How do you
after
track?
She's gone.
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg.
No, she's gonna
Then
throw
we
a
can be
fireball
finished
at
with
us.
the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Yeah, I don't want to...
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Oof.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Let's go.
There she is. Above all, she can't make it home. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Gimme.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
Can I assassinate these? Dogma. No, we talking about, bro.
Revelio. How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Most likely.
Poachers love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Good thinking. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Most likely a fight, bruh. I don't want to fight her.
Revelio.
Chill.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention.
Over
Follow
here.
when it's safe.
Good thinking, but she'd still be... Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
Revelio. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Every time a bridge is broken means there's a boss battle.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hey, chill. Don't fall. Now she can leave.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
Yep.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring
Yeah, we
and
did.
steal a dragon egg from them.
Yeah, we did.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Girl, just explain it. It'll take only 2 seconds.
How could I have been so blind?
Two and
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Well, wouldn't that mean to sacrifice
see
yourself to get the curse off?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were
Oh
about
yeah,
to do.
Ominous is gonna just go crazy finding out if we did this. Then imagine learn about ancestors. Myself upon something else. Not ignore. Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Fieldcroft Catacomb. Hopefully nothing bad.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Capolso. Bombarda. Glacier. Revelio. Capolso. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Crucible. That's got my attention. Glacius. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Descendo.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Accio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening the
Leviosa.
doors justified.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller
Accio.
than us.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
Accio. Revelio. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Interesting tomb. Interesting tomb.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an old... Bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Crucible.
That spell got my attention.
Confringo. Descendo. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer.
I
You
just
work on
finished it,
sorting out the
lols.
bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
What the heck?
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarda. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Flipendo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wicked language complete.
I don't know where this takes us, but interesting.
Revelio. Accio.
Ooh. What's up, boss? Came back.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
What'd you realize?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about.
I mean...
but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably
Give me the dark
I couldn't agree
power.
more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperium.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Crucial. Imperio. Confringo! Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Go that way, but there are spiders over here.
This looks different than what we faced
Confringo.
before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Crucial. Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucial. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo! Places!
Appears some of these subjects are two rune symbols.
Accio!
That has to be something.
Confringo! Places! Bingo! Profendo! Fringo! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Flipendo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo.
We'll go back over here then.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles and the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I need this one.
Revelio. Accio.
That one. That one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Barricade, you're open sesame.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Extendo. Protego.
Crucible. That spell got my attention.
Ethereal. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Crucible. Accio. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Imperio.
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
Repulso!
Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Triangle Force.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
Most likely.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea.
Death.
But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be.
I'd rather just left
For
it,
Anne's
but
sake,
I
I'm
know
taking it.
that
Let's get to
it needs
Feldcroft.
to be Baba Kadaba.
I must keep this relic secret.
Baba
Especially from
Kadaba.
my uncle.
We'll see. Leave the catacomb. Ominous? Bruh.
Ominous.
Bruh.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or
Most
dangerous.
likely.
We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. that the relic is too important to ignore.
Whoever that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio! Arresto Memento! Depulso! Bombarda!
I never wanted to keep all this anonymous. He just doesn't understand.
Accio!
And I didn't want to worry
Depulso! Arresto Memento! Revelio! Bombarda!
all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion. Ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio! Confringo!
Hopefully this will help Anne.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feld, I'd rather...
What's burning, bro?
She thinks like Ominous. It only upset. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Revelio!
Put me down!
Defender! Glacius! Confringo!
Your spell's
Not quite. Confringo!
That's meant for me. Utterly pitiful, this man.
Defender! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperial!
Crucial.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
We'll make you. Oh, stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
Defender! Glacius! Descendo! Defender! Glacius!
Just stay ready. We have to fight.
Keep out of
Depulso! Descendo!
They're closing in!
Jesus Christ. And oh no.
Boy!
What have you done?
Saved my...
Yo, why does my controller act like this, bruh?
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Give me 1 second. Controller's fine.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperial's curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
Yes, he
It might be
can.
best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
Our dark wizard.
That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Don't be care. Only you knew.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Alright, Poppy, what's up?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Interesting.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Headfinger teacher, a teacher. You're lucky they don't expel you. If you don't get your act together, I shall fly you straight to Hogwarts and snap your body.
Ominous was right.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
New instrument,
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Yeah.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio. Patricius Totalis.
Who's there? Who is it?
Revelio.
I was only young, man. We're not like that all out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, they're underneath me. Hit 2 minutes out of 10. They won't know.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Patricius
Why,
Totalis.
that's a grapple, you are. Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
I know I've heard something that.
Who's...
Accio! Protego! Confringo!
Not go well for you. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Glacier, Confringo. Defender. Capulso.
I shall avenge your death.
Stop it.
Revelio. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Glaciers. Accio. Confringo. Arresto Depulso.
Oh,
And
be
the
careful.
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
Relatively fun.
Trying to be sneaky there, but
Revelio.
Quietly now. For better or for worse, we're in.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. I don't see any goblins in these places.
Protego.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Glaciers.
I won't bet.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
ooh, running out of space. I know I shouldn't destroy them, but I literally have to destroy them. A lot of money I'm losing. Oh wait, I gotta change my glasses.
Confringo. Accio, arresto momentum. Glacius, jobbing. Descendo, defendo, repulsor. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Repulsor, defendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Give me something good.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, spiders, bro.
Confringo.
Defendo.
Revelio.
More spiders.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Accio!
Protego!
I won't rest. Dead. Let's get this over.
Accio!
There you are.
Accio! Confringo! Think Lumos! Crucible! Expelliarmus Graces! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Depulso! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! We're not finished yet. Depulso! As if they were waiting. Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Protego!
Owl.
Accio. Confringo. Debolso. Glacius. Accio. Glacius. Crucio.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Yeah, Isadora seems like
If
a
the
little
triptych
Chris.
led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut
they
her
didn't.
up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Poopy face. I have not saved in a while. Before I'm at. Only been 2 hours. Play. Wait. gonna go to map. The requirements real quick. Go here. Supposedly it's better. Pick these ones. Is the other one the scarf? No. And then map. Hogsmeade, real quick as well.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, I'm here to sell, sir. Thank you very much.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, do we have to get that girl? Dang it. To get that one girl that has the gobbledygoo game. Or is it the astrologer's kid?
Hello there.
Oh no, it is him.
Hello, Amit.
Oh, forgot to change my
you
face.
saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Oi. Oh no, please. Please be. That's so dumb, dude. You don't really have to do parkour. You can literally fly on your broom and actually do that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, I see. I know what I'm gonna do with this one. Oh. Mallow sweet. Wait, let me go this way because I feel like I'm gonna slide.
Accio.
I should investigate.
Accio.
Nice. Self would be proud.
Alright, now we'll go to Gobbledygook. Wee. Let me first get these.
What do you have in store for me then?
Revelio.
Okay, so that's one.
Revelio.
Figure it out later. Whee! Alright.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Yeah, the door is looking at us.
Alright, the mind's eye. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
We're invisible. Oh, awkward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've read about minds like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Let's bring a mat with us. Come on, sir. Whee! Alright.
I deserve better.
Revelio.
Wait, 4? So where's that one?
Watch your step round here.
It's Totalis.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That was a little more than I used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Accio. Confringo. Places. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Nice.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Search.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gold, 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 gold. Oh, PK's over here.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Air.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I want to take care of that security guard first. You don't see me, you don't see me.
Up for a bit of dying, aren't we?
Wait.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
It's almost too easy.
Press.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. You won't stop me. You can't stop me. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Accio. You should have fled when you went.
Oh my god, dude. It's been a while since I've died.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Petrificus totalis. Accio.
Descendo. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. It must.
I will make you.
The boiler activated. See it? Oh, this reading is too
Revelio. Stay close. I found it much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. see. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Clever.
Oh no, why? I gotta be more.
Revelio.
To the security watching. Kill this kid. I go over here. This kid. Now we go over here. We'll go around.
Revelio.
That's good there. Do that, and then we can chill here.
Revelio.
I killed this guy right here. I got 4 left. Come on, kid, turn around.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Show yourself, if you're there. That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio.
What is that? I feel as though I'm not alone. You won't get away with it.
One less shooting. Why, it's a grapple, you are.
Holy crap.
Good.
Accio. Glacius. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Think you're accurate?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Accio.
Yes, of course. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Oh look, a door.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh wait, I gotta go up. Oh no. Went down for no reason. Funny guy.
Can we please talk about Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
they're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
Isabella.
And asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah.
Oh.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
Oh.
So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Oh no.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Oof.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
My eyes are gone.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have no eyes. Lols. Alright, so we're done with that. Wait, where did my cursor go? Hello? Hogwarts. Slytherin Common.
Travel as soon as I can.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Alright, I'll do that.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course.
It's gonna be
I shall look
interesting.
forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Oh no.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Polyjuice potion? Oh no.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
Yeah, and your wife got murdered by Ranrock.
There's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
Oh no,
They
it kind of
encountered
glitched
each other at
already.
Rookwood Castle. She was doing
Why is
research.
it so glitchy?
That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
Apologies for this.
She could win over.
It's just the
almost
performance on this game.
I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh no. I'm gonna look gorgeous now.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh, that's interesting. Good shot.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
That's funny.
Now, to determine which student...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Really.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredients. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Rolly, 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 rolly.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Dittany and Pubertuber pus. Moustache paste.
Sorry about that. I always get distracted. People messaging me.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
I want to be in Quidditch.
You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Go for it.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Oh, no.
A word, please.
Oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hello again. Sorry. Wait. Worst timing ever is I hate doing little things when I'm trying to play games.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Ooh, Slytherin.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course, I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Yes.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
None of them.
It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah!
Oh,
yes,
no.
Of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, Off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Wait. Wait.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Interact.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
No.
Off on another adventure, all right?
Where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
To be the top. Oh no, almost fell. Oh no. Jesus.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio.
What? Feel like
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Whisper.
Pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Where am I going?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay. Oh, the Deathly Hollows.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Oh, okay. So you have to actually like be sneaky. So there are rest in pepperonis. Oh.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Here.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
20 turns I go.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is interesting. Oh. Wait, how am I gonna get through this? Oh, this is spooky. Alright, we go with you.
Now's my chance.
Hope you don't see me.
That's the way forward.
Use the mysterious cloak.
Can this be?
Invisible.
I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Mysterious one, the Elder One.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Descender! Bombarda! Protego! Bombarda! Defender! Repulsor!
Interesting. The broken one.
Bombarda! Defender! Descender! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Stupid one! Bombarda! Descender! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Bombarda!
Oh, more? Oh no, death itself.
Bombarda, Defender, Descendo, Depulso. Protego, Stupid. Bombarda, Defender, Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda, Defender, Depulso, Descendo. Protego. Bombarda, Defender, Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender, Depulso, Descendo. Bombarda. Defender, Depulso, Descendo. Protego, Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender, Depulso. Defender, Bombarda. Descendo, Depulso. Bombarda. Defender, Descendo, Depulso. Bombarda. Defender, Depulso. Protego. Descendo, Bombarda. Descendo, Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda, Descendo, Depulso. Bombarda, Defender, Descendo, Depulso. Bombarda, Defender.
Nice, 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 nice.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso.
Jesus Christ.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
What does the stone do, though?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Brings back life. Oh, this is a third trial. That's interesting.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay, so this is now going to be her memories of Isabella. Collecting the droplet. Whoosh.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Yes, because
As
it's
it
dangerous.
happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Yeah, but pain is supposed to be emotion. Nah, bruh.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop.
Yeah, all of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Madness with power, bro. Madness with power. She's gone to the dark side. She has gone to the dark side. Took a little bit of her pain. That's irreversible. Jesus Christ. Dora, man, is a Dora. Knew it from the beginning that she was crazy, dude. Quick pay.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Yep.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero. Wield the Deathly Hollows. Alright, I think that's it, and we will... Oh wait, what's this? Ow, bro. Wait, does that mean...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Alright, I'm level 29 now. That's 3 talent points. I'm just hoarding the talent points until I need them. Alright, that's the main quest, but we'll do these ones after. But yeah. I'm gonna save the game. I'll leave you two at that. Talk to you guys later. ended there. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. And I'll see you next time. See what the next stream will be. Later, guys.